Hey guys, good morning. How are you? So, Sunday. It's not Saturday. Sunday, 31st of May. Polderbaan, early mornings, 8:10. Well, good morning all. Who do we see? Marvin. I see Judith in the chat. Hello, hello. Erwin, good morning. Marike, good morning. How are you? Hmm. We'll start a bit of early today. I thought, why not? You know, we'll have to wait a little for the first to arrive. To E175 Embraer. Coming to the Polderbaan. Polderbaan's the only runway now as of, I think, the first hour we're gonna see. So for departures only, just for now. So we'll have to see how long that lasts. It's a bit cloudy today, but that's good. Fine, thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We had a good sleep, really good sleep. I slept all night through. So yeah, good, Marike. Yeah, yeah. Can you see it? It's mad. Yesterday again. Yeah. And I put the sunscreen on, so I'm glad today. As you can see, it's a little cloudy. Look, little cloudy, but that's fine. Yeah, yeah, not a problem. Little cloudy today, not a lot of sun. I think should be both, but fine. Yeah, hoping to have a good show today again, and yeah, let's make the most of it. Let's see where those first departures are. Almost here. Everyone has got to get going now, since it's really early. Yesterday I started at 9. That's then all the taxi runways are up and running. For now, they still have to be boarding and stuff, so little early today. But yeah, I thought why not? Bit of the heat. I think it's gonna be like 18 degrees or something maximum. 23, 24, 18 now. Yeah, but I'm pretty good roasted. Yeah, again. Yeah, if you can see it over here, look, here's the whites. Not normal, huh? So the sun got me good. Yeah, the last the last 2 weeks really. Last week was more, was even more. It was like really red and painful, and so yeah. Hopefully, I'm not gonna do that today. I brought the let's see, my friend. I brought him. Here he is, just in case. But for now, really fine. Yeah. So let's get going. You can see the first one approaching the threshold over there. First two. Let's see. Where do they go? First one will be going to Gothenburg. 9-year-old one. The other one is 8 years old. He's going to Lyon, France. And I can also see German Airways coming over on the E190 off to Aberdeen. So let's start off with the first. Let's have a look. There he is. Ooh, what do I see over there? There he is. Good morning to him. Always present. He's here. Oh, and the farmer did his job. It's like he mowed the lawn, his lawn. Unfortunately, not the rest, as you see. The side of the road is really full. All right, first one of the day. Here we go. I think he will. Oh, as you see, I have to wake up too. Alright, that was the first one. Let's get dialed in a little. Next one, right behind it. Off to Lyon. Good morning, Wietse. I have to say I appreciate the weather this morning. Appreciate the clouds today. Ooh, a little shaky still. Let's have a look. A few people, I think. Yeah, a few. Not a lot. Well, we'll have to wait for the German Airways. I think he will be here soon. What are you doing? He's chilling. He's having his good morning coffee, I think. Also really need it. A very good morning, Willem Jansen. Good morning. Above 22. Yeah, 22, 23, that's good. Everything above that is really getting hot, so. Yeah, I think this is fine. 18, 19, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Nothing to complain over here. Well, I'm gonna check it out. Let's see. Yeah, can fly to Aberdeen, almost here. The Embraer E190. After that one, we're getting going. Amsterdam to Manchester, the E195 E2, 2-year-old one. KLM flight. Another 737 off to Barcelona soon. Let's have a look. Much aircraft coming in, obviously. Turkish Airlines going on the A321 to Istanbul soon. Yeah, so it's gonna get going now. That's good. It's tough outside. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday was more stuffy. Yeah. Let me see. Let me check this up. All right. Let's have a look if he's already over here. Oh yeah, he's here. German Airways will be the first. He will be quite. There he is. There's the landings. Arrivals on the Kaagbaan. I think there's 2 runways open for arrivals at the moment. What do we see? German Airways over there. I think we have the KLM flight behind it. Yeah. Exactly. Well. There we go. First German Airways of the day. Yesterday we had to wait a long time for him. So do you guys have any plans this morning, this afternoon maybe? I think it's gonna be also a good day to get out. It's pretty much better than yesterday. Ooh, early. Very early. He was in a hurry. Chilling, doing nothing. Yeah, that's also good. I think that's something I'm gonna do later today also. Oh yeah, I think tonight I'm gonna post the announcement for the Frankfurt trip. So that will be tonight. All right, here we go. Nice and easy. Also the birds are awaking, I think. Getting more and more beeping. Oh, I can see a big one over there. Let's see, where is he? Behind the bushes. He just tucked away. All right. Yeah, the farmer's been pretty busy. I think he started off with his work yesterday in the afternoon. Mowing the haze or the grass, picking it up. Prepare mentally for work, yeah. I have to get adjusted, Marvin, I have to say. It's the first vacation for me in, well, I think 1.5 years or so. So in my mind is telling me tomorrow at 8 o'clock you're at work. Tomorrow that isn't the case. Two weeks vacation. Yeah, the first 2 weeks in I think 1.5 years or so. So I'll have 2 weeks vacation now, and then 2 weeks in, I think it was the the end of August. So pretty much time to travel around. Let's see, the next one is arriving. Amsterdam to Barcelona, 7:37, 15-year-old one. And we have coming up, let's see, Lufthansa to Frankfurt, A320. Turkish Airlines is moving. EasyJet is moving over to Milan soon. Flight to Paris. And there the 737 goes. Sun is coming out. I think you guys can already see it. It's happening. We've had like a moment to enjoy the shade. And now it's gone. Where's the situation on the upper side? Let's see. I think spotting over there is really difficult now. I think that is what it is. all the way over there. Really far. And down he goes. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, pretty far away. Kaagbaan, that is, was the American Airlines from Dallas. So 4 flights upcoming. Let's see, Amsterdam to Frankfurt on the A320 will be first. I think the second one will be the flight to Istanbul, Turkish Airlines on the A321. And then we also have a flight to Paris on a 737 and the EasyJet off to Milan, the Neo livery. Yeah, that was good. Can get pretty far. This is the farthest I can go from here. Star Alliance, Lufthansa to Munich, also on the move. Yeah, it's getting going. We'll have to wait for the first big boy to arrive soon, because they haven't been out. I can see another one. Let's go. Can you spot some people in the tower maybe? Should be 2. 1, 2, 3. And there he is. Ah, there's the Lufthansa flight. There he is. I'm gonna see a lot of those in the next coming week. 2 weeks, I have to say. Not next week, but the week after that. I think that is the date. Look, all the birds on the poles. KLM in the background. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of Lufthansas. Yesterday evening we were watching a stream in Germany. That's Frankfurt. A lot of 747s. Lots of them. Lots of everything, really. Morning, Robin. Paramaribo is the Blauwe Zwaan. I'm not sure. I haven't checked. I just got here. I was here like really half an hour ago. Oh no, sun is out, guys. Come on. It's not gonna be for long, I think. Also a KLM flight coming over here. I think it was the one to Lyon, if I'm mistaken. Let's have a look. Yeah, they still use it, and a lot of them. So that's pretty good. That is pretty nice. Yeah, the special liveries also. Also nice to see. Ooh, early again. Come on now. He had a move on. Yeah, still using it. Yeah, pretty good. Lots of 747s, but also the big cargo planes, of course. Condor, can't forget those. Condor Airlines. Also something we don't see, or we're gonna see here rarely, but almost none. And the Condor is something we, Judith and I both love to see. So that should be very nice. Yeah, all the Condor liveries, the red, the blue, what is it? The yellow, the black, and I think there's the pink one also. The brown, I think it's brownish, brown, yellowish. Alright, 3 of them coming over. Turkish Airlines to Istanbul will be the first, I think. Yeah, the A321. Then we'll have the EasyJet Neo livery off to Milan. And the Star Alliance off to Munich, the A320 also. Yeah, Condor liveries will be good. And up close, really, over there. It's gonna be all close up. So you're getting a couple of meters away from the airplane, so at the beginning of the runway. So that will be pretty good to see, and for us also to learn about the airport over there, because since we are planning on going there a couple of times per year. What is up? I think it's better this way. That will be better. I think the EasyJet will be the one to go first. Yeah, there he is. Off to Milan, I believe. I think I saw something over there. Behind it. It's the KLM flight. I think it's the Star Alliance. Alright, there we go. off to the next already. Going quick. Off he goes. Let's have a look over there. So this is where we're gonna see them. Let's see. So what are we expecting here? Let's see. Amsterdam to Billund on the way over, 7:37. 17-year-old one. We'll have a flight to Newcastle on the E2 E195 Embraer. We'll have Amsterdam to Nuremberg soon on the E175. Amsterdam to Lisbon on the way, brand new A321. Let's see. That all just got in. So what about the, let's take a look at the departure board for now. Because I think right around 9:30, I think that's when the when it's gonna get a little busier. Flight to New York, 777 goes 9:28, so that's in an hour. Let's have a look. Couple of, all right, 777 off to Paramaribo. KLM is going in around 40 minutes. A320 just got left. Yeah, I think for now, first half an hour will be lots of Embraers going away. But what do we have in front of us? United, Delta Airlines, a couple of Delta Airlines, the A350 and the A330. A couple of 777s by KLM, of course. Flight to Paris again. Madrid, another Delta Airlines. Ooh, lots of KLM today, this morning. So from now on till around 10, we'll be pretty busy with the KLM departures here. See a couple of Air Baltic. Oh, we haven't seen them yesterday. American Airlines, Dreamliner will be going to Philadelphia soon, in around 2 hours. British Airways, LL to Tel Aviv. TUI, of course, to Willemstad again. Yeah, we'll have to look. It's gonna be good. Jorgal, good morning. To Germany, welcome here. Welcome to Schiphol. Good morning. Good morning to you, sir. All right, there he is. Also, I'm thinking, we were just yesterday evening, we were talking about the streams in Frankfurt soon. Think what I want to do is do a morning stream. I'll have to see about the timing, but and also the late night evening stream, because those are really good up and close. So really wanna do that also. So maybe we'll do 2 in a day. We'll have to see. But it is something of a planning. First, we'll have to get there, of course. Will be a 4.5 hour drive. We're gonna pick him up right over there. A very nice Sunday. Yeah, it is. It is. It's a good Sunday today. Good Sunday it is. All right, here we go. Off to Billund, I believe. That one is. I think it was. There we have our next one in the line. Oh yeah, there we go. All right. And once again, welcome all of you. Good morning. For the ones who don't know, my name is Bas, and I will be streaming mostly every weekend. Off to Schiphol mostly, but also once in a while we'll go to different airports. We've been to Charles de Gaulle a couple of times. It was very good. And in June, second week of June, we're going to Frankfurt. Trip to Frankfurt. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so, and hit the like button, guys. It will help me a lot today. Let's have a look. Amsterdam to Newcastle on the E2. We'll be departing soon. We'll have the E175 off to Nuremberg, the 8-year-old KLM plane. The 737 coming up. TUI on the move. City Airport KLM on the move. And German Airways again. So, a couple of them are get going. I think he's almost here. Yeah, 2 of them are here. First 2 KLM flights. There we go. Now when I look at it, I hope they don't make the dirt piles higher in the next couple of weeks. Hope it stays this way. Otherwise, the Polderbaan will be next to nothing for the filming business, I think. Right, second Embraer coming up. Traveling to Nuremberg, the E175, the Embraer, 8 years old. After that one, first flight up. After this one will be the 737 by KLM to Milan. And that one is a little older, 17 years. We have TUI on the move, another KLM flight, another E175 off to Southampton. German Airways off to Stavanger soon. And one to Aalborg. Yeah, Baltic just got in, I think, yeah. Saparna got in. Alright, good. Good. And the sun comes out again. Come on now. No spotters yet. They will be different later on in the day. I know by fact. We'll get quite busy over here. Alright, KLM flight to Milan, the 737. Depart in a minute. Off he goes. Alright. It's a waiting time. I'm gonna do a quick toilet break. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, there we are. Dat is die TUI flight. That was decent one. That was really good. No rocket ship this time. Alright, let's have a look. On to the next one already. There we go. Gyro, good morning. How are you? How was your weekend? I'm a little shaky. Alright. Let's have a look. Yeah, busy hours can start. Off to Stavanger, German Airways on the E190. After that, the E175 to Aalborg from KLM. And then the flight to Bergen, 737. And that is the daily. On to the next one. KLM flight to Aalborg. This is the E175 Embraer. After that, the 737 to Bergen. And then a flight to Budapest, also on the 737. EasyJet also on the move over here. Fly to Belfast. Yeah, it's gonna get going now. So that's good. That was the well-known rocket ship, as we're already used to sometimes. Kind of get used to that once in a while. EasyJet will be coming over there. Yeah, there he is. Another departure scaling behind the building. On to the next. Next flight up will go to Frankfurt, the E175 Embraer, 8-year-old. After that, the EasyJet flight to Milan, the A221, 4-year-old one. And we'll have the E190 off to Belfast. We have a flight on Florence coming up, flight to Berlin coming up. Yeah, I think it will be 15 to 20 minutes until the heavies come out. That should be it. Alright, the EasyJet off to Milan. It will be our first. Ooh, early rotation. up and away. That was really early. Oh my lord. Alright. KLM flight to Florence, the E195E2. That's the one departing right now. Then we're going to Berlin on the E190. That was good. Not too quick. That's how we like it. Alright. Roy, good morning. How are you? Happy Sundays, indeed. You too. Good morning to you, my man. Ah, look who's over there. Finally had his coffee, I think. Took him a long time. I think we're almost here for, what is it, an hour? I think he got his hour break over here. It was him, right? Let's see. Yeah, it was him. It was definitely him. Alright, let's see. We're going back to our next departure. The very next one. Off to Berlin, the E190 Embraer. After that we have a 737 again that's going to Naples. That was 26 years old. We have an Embraer coming up to Cardiff. Will be joining us soon. Air Baltic just got in here, I think. Yeah. United beeping on the move. I think that was the 767. I'll have a check in a minute. We will have a look. We have more over there. Yeah. We'll wait up on the first one over there. Let's see, what did I see? Oh, it's a 777. It's not a 767, it's a 777 indeed, Marvin. Off to New York. So that will be our first wide body of the day. United Airlines. Transavia also on the move. Off to Prague. Delta Airlines, the A350 is also online to Minneapolis. So there we go. It's gonna get started. You know what's really the thing here these days? I saw it yesterday. It's like, what do you call it? Like if the flowers are, you know, growing in the summer, the stuffing that's coming out of the flowers, it's really bad. It's like everything, all the equipment is getting yellow, really yellow. So we'll have to get cleaning when we get home, I think. That is wild, that much. Wow. All right, well, Let's see, I think he's almost here. Yeah, he is almost here. Can I fly to Naples? The 737, 26-year-old one. Shorter flight, 1400 kilometers. Will be the first. Then the flight to Cardiff on the E190 Embraer. We'll start off with, yeah, it's really bad. I'm gonna send you a photo. Let's see. Maybe we can see it. Yeah, look at this. It's really bad. Yeah, summer starts. I think yesterday wasn't that bad. Maybe it has something to do with the mornings. I'm not sure. Maybe that is it. Oh, pollen. Yeah, is it called the English word also? Okay. I thought pollen was really a Dutch word. Well, good to know, Roy. Learned something today. That's good. Stuifmeel, yeah, that is it. That is the word I was looking for. I'm not really into the plants and the vegetations and stuff, but it's like really much. So you can't really see it. You can't see it, but on the equipment all is black, and then I think the laptop is almost yellow. A couple of people in the parking lot. Not really busy yet, but a few. A few of them. That's why you have the hay fever, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think this is not a good place for you today here. Don't think that's gonna be it. Will be what we call today a bad place. Alright, to get set this up a little. Get the umbrella ready a little. Because I think in the next half an hour the sun will be out quite more. And it's away again. All right, there we go. I think I can see the Transavia is the next one to depart. Let's see. Second language. You visit McDonald's a lot. Yeah. Transavia off to Prague, the 737. Yeah, you know what it is, Roy? I think I explained it a lot of times already earlier. But I've worked on the airport for 10 years. So back in the day, and that was the last year was 2016. My English was a little bit better. Let's leave it at that. But since I've moved and moved to another province in the Netherlands, yeah, I didn't use the English language that much anymore in the last 10 years. So yeah, then it goes away a little. It gets away from you a little. Ooh, early one. Well, let's have a look. Ah, that was like a proper rocket ship. Good one. No, but the English language, yeah, I must say, every weekend I'm using it regularly now, and it gets better every week. Yes, I can speak the English language well, but you know some Dutch words, the translations, that's lost sometimes. But yeah, it will do. It will do. It's excellent. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, I also visit McDonald's once in a while, so you're not alone in that. You're not alone. I think we all do. Most of us will visit the McDonald's once in a while. All right, another Transavia off to Malaga, the A321, 2-year-old one. I think after that we'll see the United flight. It's time. First off, fly to Malaga. Let's see if he does the same. Don't think so. Little waiting time on the United Airlines, I think, the 777. We'll be off here in a minute. Cannot see him yet. Don't really see him as of now. Let's have a look. Galen to Paramaribo on the move. Oh my days. Finnair just got in. Let's see. Oh yeah, I see it. The 777ER. Yeah, off to Paramaribo soon. Yeah, it's around 9 o'clock. The further intercontinental flights are coming. So we'll have some time on our hands. It's like the pollen, like I said correctly. It's that big, it's that much that the if I leave my phone up for I think 5 minutes, I can't hardly see the screen anymore. It's like that yellow. My days. All right. Well. Here he is. So, a little bit of time, just having a little drink, waiting until the United Airlines comes here, 777. Where does he go? Let's see. I think it was New York. Yeah, New York. 5,882 kilometers to go. That's a lot. That's a lot. So, yeah. All right, guys. If you haven't used the like button, do it. It's good. It's gonna help me a lot today, and I wanna thank you for that. Alrighty. It's Monday again tomorrow. I really have to get used to the fact that I have 2 weeks vacation off. Really not in the system yet. Probably tomorrow when I wake up, I will wake up at 7, start the morning, and head off to work, maybe. That's in the system that much that, yeah, can't get rid of it that soon. So we'll have to get used for a week, I think. It's almost what a vacation does, right? If you work a year and you have vacation, then when the vacation is over, it's over like you know it before you know it. Doesn't really feel like vacation always. It's always hard for me to, you know, take a rest and really appreciate the 2 weeks being off. But yeah, that's life. That's life. Let's see. Is he already here? Oh, almost here. He is almost here. I think we can really see him. Yeah, there he is. Enough of me. Let's go back to the planes. That's what we're here for. So for the people that are new in this stream, my name is Bas, and I did this really together with my girlfriend Judith. She's a couple of miles away in the van with our dog Bowie. He always comes along every weekend. We'll be streaming mostly every weekend. I think it's about time. In the second week of June, we're going to Frankfurt, the Frankfurt trip. So a little vacation for us to see something new and to let you guys see something new as well. Although I have known everyone has already seen Frankfurt lots of times, but I think for us it's personally cool to go there. And I think in the weeks after that will be going to Charles de Gaulle again, because that's been a while, and that was really fun to do. So probably will be heading off soon as well. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so, guys, and you won't miss a thing. I'll update you guys every week on the Wednesday, on the Thursday, on whether the show starts and which days that is. Alright, we're gonna pick him up right after the building. To stream from Paris, you need a permit. Yeah, I have one, Roy. I have one. It's a funny story about the permit. Now we mention it. You had to send an email to a French email account with a passport photo and the story behind your permit. So you have to explain why you want a permit and how regularly you're gonna come. So I asked them, I think it was like in January I did it. December or January. And I sent it and they sent me back, you don't get it. Because it was too early. You have to send it a weekend before you got there. So I did it again and now I get a permit for 3 years. So thank you. Alright, off to New York. The first big boy of the day. Long time waiting. There he goes, 8,500 kilometers to go. Yeah, the fines are pretty big, yeah, I know. But you know what's funny? If you have the permit, I haven't been checked once. Prepared for the silly French, yeah. There's not a lot of, I mean, if you compare it to Schiphol here, there's a lot of security things and whatnot, and police and military police driving around, also on the Polderbaan. Over there it's really not. It's really not a problem. You see the police driving around there, but yeah, don't check it. And I think, hey Muta, good morning. That is also have to do with the places you can go to spot, because it's a really difficult place to go. It's not really difficult to drive over there. It's simple, but you know, if you want to get a good spot to take a good look, especially for me, if I want to be streaming there, there's really only, I think I found only one place that's suitable. And that is unfortunately really hard to get to. A lot of hiking to do. And it's near a very, very busy road, very noisy. And you also have the Concorde Memorial place. There is a spotting place. But for streaming, that was really, I tried it once in the evenings. But the view is not the best. Oh, look who's there. There they are. The usual round, the morning round. There we go. Fire department. Right, on to the next. He's already here. There he is. Good morning, JST. I'm gonna answer that soon after this departure. Right. Let's see. The National Airlines from Dubai, yeah. Good morning, Yuda. How are you? $1.2 million a piece. Yeah, when I worked here, Roy, they, I mean, I have to think hardly. There is a gate, and it is in the north, not far off. And that is where they mostly go by when they go to the center. So I've seen them a lot of times. What about the sports place in Paris, in Charles de Gaulle? That's really hard to get. I mean, the Concorde Memorials place is good, but what we want to do, I mean, that's the plan, is to make a sort of a deck on the roof of the van, and then I get high enough, and then it's possible to go to the Concorde Memorial place, and then you can see good. So maybe that is a thing I want to do. Not sure. It's not a lot of work, but. And the other place is really on the north side. There is like a viaduct, and that is too busy, but it's a good image. It's really good. All right, there we go. 777. Off he goes. Yeah, spotting places in Paris are horrible compared to what we're used to over here. $1.2 million a piece. I don't have it in the bank. All right, let's get set up. Hey, Miss Wolves, good morning. No problem about yesterday, no problem. Take your time. All right, Delta, the A330, Delta Airlines off to Atlanta will be joining us soon. Another one, the A350 going to Detroit. He is also on the move. And in the meantime, we'll have a flight to Aberdeen on the E190 Embraer. Waking up, how to relax. Yeah, so we'll be going to Charles de Gaulle again. I think it was really fun, but yeah, for streaming and for making videos and stuff, it's like for photographs, it's really fine. You can stay on multiple places. But for me, it was really like I had to have the perfect spot, you know, and take a good view. And there's only, for now, until we have the deck ready, there's like only one place I know that is suitable for a stream, and the wind has to be coming from the east. So The wind rarely comes from the east. So that is the thing. But what I do like about Charles de Gaulle is that the runways are parallel to each other. Not like in Schiphol, they're crisscross everywhere, to say the least. There is parallel, so you once in a while you can see a landing and a takeoff really at the same time, and that is good to see. So there's like opportunities there. And I think for the people that were there at the beginning, when we started, it was like really fun to do. So, but first up will be Frankfurt, and I'm quite excited for that one because I really want to see all the Condor liveries myself, and the Lufthansa 747s and the special liveries also. So good times in the weeks ahead. There is is that the A330? I think it is, yeah. So for all the viewers that just tuned in, welcome this morning. We're situated on the Polderbaan, on the Eiweg, as most of us know it. It's become really one of my favorite places to go. It grew on me a little bit. Flying the cold you got 6 weeks ago. Yeah, I think everyone had a good cold, man. I was really sick as well a few weeks ago. It was not nice. All right. Close up the hatches and go. Still moving. Back to the fire station. That is over there. Alright, KLM flight to Aberdeen will be first up, E190, 10-year-old one. After that, the flight to Detroit will depart, the A350-900, 7 years old. Will we have more? A couple of KLM flights to Humberside, Leeds, Oslo, Air Baltic going to Balanga. All in all good. Testing out the equipment, the daily test. With the A350 on the background. Yeah, you can put off a fire with that. Oh, you see the 2 KLM flights behind it. First A350 of the day. One of the favorites. Alright, let's have a look. I think flight to Humberside will be going first, the E175 Embraer. After that we fly to Oslo on the 737, presumably. And then one E175 to Leeds. I think that will be the order, but can be mistaken. Let's have a look. Yeah, it will be the first one. Clumsy one for me. Dang it. 737 will be going first then. Yeah, I think that is it. How's the weather in the UK, Miss Wolves? Is it good? This flight goes to Oslo, 737, 25-year-old one. 960 kilometers to go. So all in all, a short flight. After that one, the E175 to Leeds will depart. Alright, there we go. All good. Yeah, I'm good. It was an early morning, but had a good sleep. So glad to be here again on our sunny Sunday morning. Yeah, I think the sun broke through a bit. I think all the mostly the cloudiness is drifted away. I think the most is gone. All right. A blooper movie. Yeah, probably. Probably so. Yeah, I think the winter will be fine, Utah. I have some things ready for it. So in the winter it will not be that cold for me. And to be honest with you, I think the winter and just before the winter, just be after the winter is one of the best. One of the best times for all the action, right? So I've thought about that and come up with a solution for that. So that will be good. But there will be some blooper times, yeah, of course. Of course, that is. All right. I think there is like one to go. The last one. For now, the Air Baltic off to Palanga, the A220, 8-year-old one. And then we'll have to have a look. On what's happening at the gates. Air Baltic off to Palanga, the A220. And off he goes. Alright, let's have a look. Your holiday's always in the winter, really? The KLM flight to Birmingham is on the move over here. I think the landings are on about the Polderbaan, if I see correctly. Let's have a look. Well, they're also starting on Polderbaan now. So let's take a good look at that. That's a bummer. Let's see. Well, I think the forecasted weather usage of the runways is a mess today. That is a mess. So we're not gonna go off by that. I have to finish up the umbrella. Let's see. Let's have a look. As of so, yeah, that's better. That is better. I'm gonna situate myself a little more to the left. Ooh, all the pollen. My days. Not good. Not very good. Right. I think it will be fine like this. Yeah. All right. Long night and the cold is good for the astropics. Yeah, true. That's true. Hey, Casify, good morning. How are you? How are we doing? So, let's change this up a little, like so. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think the flight from Birmingham is coming here. The flight to Edinburgh is coming here. Yeah. Further away, we'll have to see. I think most of them are coming to Polderbaan now. Flight to Copenhagen will be driving off to here. Well, we'll have to see. EasyJet on the Polderbaan. They changed it up just now, so we'll have to see how it evaluates. Hey, Rigo, Berto, welcome. Good morning. Right, time for a little drink. It's time for that. There we go. Waiting for the flight to get to the threshold there. A new sub here. Well, welcome, Rigoberto. Welcome very much. Welcome to the Polderbaan this morning. How long did I start? I think it was like, what was it? The end of February, I think. Something like that. Yeah, I think end of February it was. And I mean the first 3 streams were on. I think they were on Brussels Airport, just to test out some stuff. And yeah, I really wanted to do it a long time ago, Roy, but it hasn't. It didn't come to that. But I really wanted to get started on it. And since I must say it's really a combination of things, you know, we wanted to travel a bit more, also. So that's why we built the camper van last year. And it's a good combination for us, you know, to get away in the weekends, stream and film a lot. I love the filming and the streaming. I did it in the past, not on the airplanes, but did a lot of streaming and a lot of photographing, and yeah, I think it's nice to do. So that's why we really started. Yeah. But I think the first stream I did for a longer period of hours was in March, I think. I think it was March. Yeah, we can have a look. Let's see. What was the first stream? I think we can look it back. Let's have a look. The oldest one, that was really the first two. Let's see. Almost 1 a.m. over there. Yeah, 3 months ago was on Brussels, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 on Brussels. The third one was on Charles de Gaulle. Fourth one also. Yeah, I think it was 3 months ago. It's now June. Yeah, so it will be March, Roy. I think it was March, something around March. So pretty new still. Pretty new. Two flights coming up. One to Edinburgh, the A321, 1-year-old, and the other one is going to Copenhagen on the 737. That one is 16 years old. Also want to Gothenburg on the move over here, another 737. EasyJet off to London on the A319. Maybe I've missed Ricoberto. Where do you come from? Maybe I've missed that. All right, 10:40. Drink a little because we have to stay hydrated today because of the heat. Still 20 degrees, but it feels much more. Growing fast. Nah, that's fine. Mm. You know what it is, Muta, with the growth of the channel. I mean, 1 week it grows a lot, and the second week it grows a little less. But you know, it's good to see many of you people coming back every week, and that is what important. Yeah. I mean, I really love to have the chats with you, you know, every weekend and enjoy the things we see together. I wish you lots of subscribers and members. Yeah, thank you, Roy. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I think growth of a channel is important, but it's also important to have a good time together, you know, and that is really why we started it, you know, to travel and to connect with all of you people, and it's good to see everyone is coming back on a regular basis. So that is what we wanted to achieve in the first in the first couple of months. So that worked out good. Yeah. Morning, Jochen. Good morning. Belgium represented also, I think. Yeah. Jochen comes from Belgium. All right, there we go. First two up. Yep, a Belgian flag, yeah, he's there. Ooh, the sun is already burning. It's beginning. Now I know for sure starting earlier was the right call to make today. Anthony Davidson, good morning from Birmingham, the UK. Welcome. Good morning. Alright, let's have a look. This one will be going to Gothenburg, the 737, 26 years old. We have EasyJet and I think a KLM flight next. After this one, there's the security guard in the meantime, doing the usual round. Let's have a couple of them coming over here. EasyJet off to London on the A319 and the KLM flight to Inverness on the E2 E195. Yeah, I'm doing good, Jochen. Doing good. It's getting already a bit warmer over here, but still good. Still good. How are you? Having the best mods also help grow the channel. Yeah, I think so too. Roy. Yeah, and I mean in terms of the moderators, yeah, it's been friendly all along, I have to say. On a few exceptions last week, but you know, almost every stream was really everyone's friendly and enjoying themselves. So yeah, pretty good, right? Pretty good. And I mean, myself also I'm also having a good time myself every time I'm being here. So yeah, been a good ride so far. Ooh, the bugs getting out. Like these. We're already starting the flight radar now. Good, 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 good. Well, first one for you then. Oh, I think there's Judith also coming. She took the breakfast, I think. There's the van. Yeah. Right. Yeah. That is our camper. Yeah. There it is. We built it last year, and that's what gets us here every weekend. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the bag of the things. So we're back. Let's see. There she goes, the missus. Up and away. She brought me a little breakfast, something to drink, so that's good. Oh, we got something coming over there. Let's see, let's see. Breakfast, also important. First things first. The next departure. Ah, fireworks again. Alright, what did I miss here? Let's see. Let's have a look. Ooh, a couple of them lining up. KLM flight to Trondheim, the E190. After that, the Dreamliner to San Francisco. Good. First Dreamliner of the day, KLM flight. There we go. A340 to Paramaribo on the move. Oh, nice. What did I miss here? Let's see. Fun beer in aircraft. Beer already? That's quick. A beer already? This early? That was good. Nice one. That was a nice one. Let's see, next one up will be off to Manchester, 737, 19 years of age. And then one to Wroclaw, E190 KLM flight. And I'm gonna do a little eating in the meantime, guys, so I'll be hopping on around. Yeah, I know Mark, but he's from the Netherlands, so that's why I said this early. He's from here. Busy times. We have 8 aircraft over here. Come join us now. Let's have a look. I think British Airways will depart first, or it will be the flight from Delta Airlines to Minneapolis on the A350. That is good. KLM to Bristol on the move. Behind that, the Dreamliner by KLM off to Bogota, also here. Flight to Gdansk. The flight to Los Angeles, another Dreamliner. Air Baltic, the Estonian flag livery. Oh, that's good. Off to Tallinn. Good amount of flights coming our way. The second A350, yeah, so good. Don't want to miss the British Airways over here. It's typical, huh? When you get the breakfast, it's gonna be busy. A350 Delta Airlines to Minneapolis will be the next. Can't wait until KLM is gonna fly it. End of summer. That is the planning. Hey Dirk. Yeah, we know. Thank you, and good morning, Dirk. Almost no wind. Yeah, indeed. A little breeze. Coming out of the, I think it's northwest something now right now. Yeah. KLM 743 to Lima. Just pushed. Give me a wave. Yeah, if you're here, we'll do that. We'll do that. Welcome and have a good flight, Tom. Have a good flight, mate. Let's see, what will be first? Will it be the flight to Gdansk or the flight to Bristol? An E190 and an E195 E2. I think it will be the E90. Let's have a look. That will be it. After Bristol, 16-year-old one. A good flight indeed. Yeah. Good morning from Germany, Supertrax. Good morning. How are you? Welcome. All right, departure of the E195E2. All right, the flight off to Bogota. Here we go. A busy hour. Here we go. Not all of them, Dirk. Not all of them. No, not all of them. All right. KLM 601 off to Los Angeles. Not a Dreamliner. Ooh, it's getting warm. It's getting warm again. Let's have a look. What do we have? Ah, the Air Baltic, the Estonian flag livery, the special, off to Tallinn on the A220. After that, flight to Helsinki, the brand new A321. And then another Air Baltic special, the Latvian flag, off to Riga. Oh, that's good. 2 specials in a row. Also, the flight to Sint Maarten is on its way over here. That's the A330. We'll have a flight to Hamburg. Let's see. A340 coming here. Off to Paramaribo. Told you guys the story, I think it was last week. The story of the A340. The Lipstick also going here. Norwegian to Copenhagen. Flight to. That one got in. Well, a couple of them to go, as you can see. First things first, the Estonian flag. Yeah, the specials. Paris or Brussels? Jake asked me. If, I think not. I don't think so. I don't think so. No. Brussels. I'm certain, almost certain, there is not any names. Almost certain. Yeah, that's true, Dick. Yeah, but I told you guys, or many of you, last week the story for me personally about the A340, about my colleague who didn't dare to fly in an aircraft to Suriname without 4 engines. So when I see an A340, it's always remember him. But that's true. It had a problem. All right, onto the Latvia flag livery then. The two in a row. In this A220, the Latvian flag livery goes to Riga, the Baltic. Yeah, we got some nice ones, Marvin, today. Yeah. You know what's a shame? You know what liveries we really, really miss here? Those are the liveries from Brussels Airlines. Do you guys know those? Those are all really good. They have 4 or 5 specials, I think 5. Right, Amsterdam to Sint Maarten, A330, 90 years of age. He will be departing now. After that one, the flight to Hamburg on the 737 KLM flight. Off he goes. St. Martin. Here they come. You don't have the cash to get the license, yeah? Yeah, that's what it is. It's already been years, it's been like this, so. Right, Amsterdam to Hamburg, and then the SLM, the USC, to Paramaribo, the A340. I already see a A330 coming from Delta Airlines again. I'll let this one fly. I'm gonna eat the lunch real quick. Alright, so lunch is in. Time for the A340 to Paramaribo. 22 years old. He's on the move now. Here we go. Beautiful. Alright. That was good. So let's see, what do we got? KLM flight to London, the A321, 1-year-old one. A brand new one off to Berlin next. And we have British Airways off to London on the A320. And then flight 47 from Delta Airlines, the A330 to New York. Time to get the coffee. Dirk has to go. Going to volunteer work. Have fun, Dirk. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by, man. Thank you very much. Let's see what Tom just got in there. Yeah. Flight from Cape Town also got in. Hey, what is up? The British Airways is going away. He's not coming. I think he has a problem. Here he goes. So that's why those flights are returned to the Polderbaan now. I think he has a problem. I was looking on the radar and I said, oh, what? Yeah, there he goes. Off to the gates again. He will not go at this time. It's rejected. Could be any issue, technical issue or an issue with people on board and whatnot. But he's going, the 8030, Delta Airlines. was a quick turn. And he's off. Morning. Hi. So let's have a look. What is up with the British Airways flight? Let's see. Yeah, because of him has to get back. It's gonna take a while. Let's have a look. Problem is ATC time. Yeah, I thought about introducing the ATC to the stream, but you know, some people really like it, some people hate it. The inbound traffic is coming. Oh, really? Yeah, wind has changed a little, indeed. Yeah, a little. Welcome, Arilo. Let's have a look at the usage of the runways. Well, that's good. Yesterday was right the way around. Yeah, it's still open for departures, I see, but let's see. Let's see what KLM Flight 100 is doing then. So I think he will go to Buitenveldert as of all of them. Well, time to have a look. We'll have the time on our hands, so US 70 is inbound for 18R. Oh, good. Then they'll probably do a round first. Let's see. Let's spot them already. Could be. Yesterday was really the way around. Yesterday we had the arrivals first, and then in the second half we had the departures. Maybe it's around. But we'll sign up for that. That's good. The arrivals here is also good to see. Oh yeah, I see WestJet. Yeah, open for arrivals then. Then we're gonna switch it up. Let's have a look. What can we expect from the arrival board then? Because I haven't checked that really. Tel Aviv, 777 from Shanghai, Cape Town. Cape Town just got in, I saw that. Ooh, Cargo Lux from Nairobi. Or Johannesburg, yeah, Quito. He's diverted, where is he going to? From Quito, okay. Well, that's 11, so that's probably a Cargo Lux coming then. Let's have a look further up ahead. Well, you know guys, we'll see. We will see. We'll have a look. We'll get ready for the WestJet first. 737 from Halifax. After that, Delta Airlines from Minneapolis, the A330 coming in. And welcome, Aurilo. Welcome here. Welcome, welcome. So I'll take my my coffee first for a minute, and then we'll go to the WestJet. Another milestone coming up, really. 16 more subscribers and then we're on to the 1600 mark. So thank you guys for that. Been a good weekend. Lots of new subscribers incoming. Ita incoming. Yeah, good. I'm gonna get it onto there because he's already here. Let's take a peek. Maybe I'll have to set something up again. Probably. I'll have to change up the ambience mic also. So I'll do this after this one. Alright, I'm gonna switch some things up. Take a little minute. This will be it. Change up the camera a little. Change up the mic. That should be that. All right. Then we're good to go. On to the next. The A330. Good. Although I'm really not satisfied with the mic, so I'm gonna change it up a bit more. Let's put it up in front of the. Let's have a look. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna put it here. That will be better. Good, then we're ready for the arrivals then. Let's see, this one a little down. Like so, yep. I think that is the thing what we want. All right, now we're ready. There we go. Arrivals. KLM flight from Zurich coming in. I think this spot is also very well suited for your arrivals. It's really not bad. Pretty good. And this will be flight 644 from New York, the Dreamliner. Oh, maybe that's why the British Airways was turning back. Could that be it? Oh, that's weird. But it could be. It could be. So let's finish up the coffee real quick then before the second one arrives. The third one already. It will be Ita. Ita coming over here. The best aircraft, the Boeing 777ER. Thank you, Simona, and welcome. Welcome here. How are you? So let's change that up. There we go. On to the next one. No time for the coffee yet. Ita. Beautiful colors. Stays good. It never bores. All right. Hey Rob, good morning. How are you? Next one up will be KLM flight from Paris, the 737, and then the Arabic from Tangier. couple of spotters join me today. Many UK flights today, yeah, a couple of them, yeah. You're flying in the Cessna to Groningen. Good. That is good. All right. Looks like the Transavia. Off to the gates he goes. 15 to 20 minute drive from here. Mostly. Well, I think I have that time to drink up the coffee then. That should be good now. Let's see. How was your morning, Rob? We have the time, yeah. Let's see. What do we have? That is landed. That is all landed. I see a Cargolux 747 on the arrival board, but it's not live, so I can't really see where it is. Like 2616. But it's delayed. 1248. Oh, that's not really. That is not really here. So that will come in almost 2 hours. Let's see, what do we have? Sky Express from Zakynthos will be coming here. A couple of KLM flights. Transavia from Salzburg. That has just landed. We live in 11-1, so let's see. Ooh, lots of them landed already. Pick up from here. E175 from Bologna. Athens, Asian Airlines. Flight from Gothenburg, flight from Vienna, Verona, Southampton, Billund. Lots of coming in. Paris, Brussels, Frankfurt. Pegasus from Istanbul will be here in, I think, 15 minutes. A-Jet will be coming here. A couple of flights from German Airways, Luxembourg and Barcelona. Air Baltic again from Vienna. That will be the regular one. A couple of 737s. Dreamliner from Los Angeles will be arriving soon. Flight from Hanover, Vancouver. 777, A330 from New York. 777 Panama City. Cargolux from Quito. 1220, but it's diverted, so I'm not really sure. It will be coming here. It was 1220. So let's see, there's a couple of good ones coming. 1246, the one from Nairobi. So we will see, we'll see those. Hopefully they're coming here. That is the thing what we want. Iceland Air still on the board. Transat on the board. Yeah, we'll be pretty much fine, I think. We'll have to wait up for the first one, and that will be the flight from German Airways from Aberdeen. That will be our first. That will be the first. So a little wait on the next one, couple of minutes. Alright, let's have a look. Have a look on what we've got. German Airways will be here in 3 minutes. And they're still coming in at the other runway also. So let's see, what do they expect in the next hour.
La massima sfiga che ci potrebbe andare è che lo fanno partire da 18. Se parte dalla 18 è...
Let's have a look. We're living in 11.6. So from 11:40 and on until 1, it will be landings only on the Polderbaan. That is the plan, like I see. So until then, buitenveldbaan will also be used. So that is like 30 minutes from now. And then until 1, we'll get the Supertracks. Also spot at Frankfurt, but I'm visiting Amsterdam next week. Any good tips for spotting spots? Yeah, I think we're gonna trade places then, Supertracks. We're going to Frankfurt in I think 1.5 weeks. Yeah, 1.5 weeks. A good place to spot. I think I think are you going by car or by plane, or are you here on foot, or do you have a bicycle? Depends on you have a bicycle maybe. If you have a bicycle, you can go to the Eiweg. I will type it out for you. Like so. That is the place where I'm now. And you can't come here by car. You can park the car here. You get sent away by the police. So that is not an option. But if you're on a bicycle, or you rent a bicycle or a scooter or whatnot, you can go to the Polderbaan. The normal side is closed. It's closed off because of construction work. So this is the place, I think, for now, if you want to see landings and the starts. You can go to the front of the Polderbaan as well, on the other side. It's possible. And I think also at the McDonald's at Schiphol Oost that is a good place, but it's not used always. It's a bit of inconsistent mostly. Kaagbaan is also good. It's also good. So I think it's three spots, including this one, that is really good to go. And if you have a bicycle or a scooter, then for now I think the Eiweg will be the place to be, really. Because if I can show you a little where I'm standing now. If you're taking photos, for example, this is where I'm at now. You can see the gate over there. I'm really a bit down the road. There is a good place where you can stand and stay pretty much all day. The only thing, you can park. See the 3 signs. That is a good place. On the other side, there is the parking lot, the normal parking lot for the spotting place on the Polderbaan. But that one, I think the parking lot is open, but the path along the runway is closed off at that side. You can see all the construction over there. And eventually, if you want to get close at starts, at departures, it's right over there. There's a gate as well, and that is also a good place to get some stills. Well, we go to the German Airways over here. Oops. But we're gonna trade places then in the next week. We're going to Frankfurt, so maybe you have some tips for me too. Next one, we're right behind that. Lucky us. Lufty, there he is. The ones we're gonna see regularly next week. A lot of them. So like you see all the KLM flights over here, you're gonna see all the Lufthansas over in Frankfurt. Should be good. I think I heard something there. Let's take a look. Marvin, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the support. Amazing. Thank you, man. Who got it? Danny Glaudemans, Fast Eddie, Michael, Albatros, and Telboy. Thank you. Give it up for Marvin, y'all. Thank you very much, man. Really, really appreciate that. Ooh, now I almost missed the, what is it, TUI, I think. Quick, go back. Thanks a lot, Marvin. Thanks for the support, man. Thank you very much. It's funny, yeah? 2 days, departures and arrivals on the same runway. That's good. They have to do this more often. For me, it's really fine. Really good. That is good. Thanks again, Marvin. Thank you, man. All right, I'm gonna check the radar for a bit. Let's see. Oh, cargo looks passing us by off to Mexico City. Let's see. The first one to arrive here is from Southampton, the E175 Embraer, and then a flight from Manchester, the E195 E2. After that, we will have the flight from Brussels, E190. Let's see, I see KLM flight from Paris arriving soon. Air Canada also arriving on the A330. So couple of them coming. Mike, good morning. How are you? Good morning. Yeah. So in the meantime, ooh, is the camera off? What is that now? I think I broke the other camera, I think. Well, take a look at that later. There we go. You can tell it's getting warmer. We're getting nearly in the afternoon. Okay, let's see what is up with the other camera. Because I think I broke it. Oh no. Oh, it was off. Well, good. That works out. Spotters gathering around. Hi.
Hi.
Spotters all around us now. Quite a few coming here. They had a long walk. The Eiweg takes a long walk to get here. But I think all the people that are spawning normally on the Polderbaan, the normal place, are gonna love this one, because they all are forced to find a different route. Let's take a look if the camera is up and running again. Ah, there we are. Good. Is it druk het warm? Yeah, it is. It's pretty warm. 22 now. Well, it's not that bad, but I think it is. It is a little sweaty weather right now. Yesterday was more. Yesterday was pretty warm. So this, with a little wind, this is fine. Yeah, I think the camera was getting too warm, Mrs. Wolf, so quick reset. It works again. Up and running. Let's take a look. What do we got? The humidity, yeah, true, yeah. KLM flight 1406 from Paris arriving. After that one, Air Canada on the A330. Also a good one. And then the flight from Dublin arrives, the E2 E195. And also the flight from Panama City is coming in. There we go. Air Canada. The A330 joining us on Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. Well, the last part was nice and loud. Good one. Beautiful. Yeah, that was the good wheelie. The good one. There it was. Let's take a look. First one up will be the flight from Dublin, the E195 E2. 2-year-old one coming from Dublin. After that, the flight from Panama City, the 777ER. 16 years old. Flight time of 9 hours. Good amount of time in. And after that, a 737 from KLM from Edinburgh will be joining us. Air Canada. Did I say something something else? Really? Air Canada, yeah. That must be the heat, Rob. Must be the heat. That must be the heat. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think Air Canada. Let's see. Supertrack says in Frankfurt a good spot, the Zeppelinheim, when they land on runway 25L, 25C, near the cargo bridge. I'm gonna take a photo of that, man. I'm gonna check it out. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's try a little close up, huh? Will be fun. There he goes onto the gates. 50-minute drive. Alright, let's take a look about the arrival board and what we can expect. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Yeah, that was good. Is the spotter point Polderbaan a good spotting choice for the next week? Yeah, I think so. I think it's mostly used. This runway is mostly used, like always. So if you go here, it's pretty much a safe choice. Yeah. Also, Kaagbaan is always good. It's also good, no problem at all. Also widely used. I think buiten Polderbaan, at the location of the McDonald's on the eastern side of Schiphol, the McDonald's there, can also be a good spot, but that runway is being used inconsistently. So not every day, and well, it will be used every day, but it will not be used right at the time you're there. That's what I mostly see. So I think Polderbaan is really a good spot, and the Kaagbaan. I think you should get your bets on that. Yeah, I think so. And I think where you see the people just walking by here on the Eiweg, it is for now, for this week, for the first couple of weeks, it's the safest choice. Because on the other side it's closed off. So from the road on, there is like a bus station at the end of this road, but it's very long. I think you can get here, but it will take you, yeah, what should it be? Like 25 minutes walk, depends on how many stuff you're carrying, I think. But it will take a little bit of time. But if you're planning on going all day or an afternoon, that's pretty well placed. And as you can see, there is people that park a car here. But with that said, those signs over there, they tell you to not park here and do not get your vehicle down the road, because this is always an entrance and an exit for the emergency vehicles also. So once in a while, per day, a few times a day, you can see the military police coming here or the security, and they send you away or they give you a fine if you're really unlucky. But as you can see, lots of spotters over there. And for now, it's like the arrivals. And when the arrivals, you can get a almost head-on shot. Really, those people are gonna try to climb the things. It will be fun. Let's watch this. This should be good. But over there, where the gentlemen are near the gate, that is a good place to make the photos head-on. And if you're here where I'm standing now, that's what is it, like 100 meters, 150 meters before. So further down the road, that's where I'm staying now. Yeah, you can get a good wide shot like we do. So I think all the options are open at the Polderbaan, especially on the Eiweg. As you can see on the other side, there is construction going on, and the bicycle path over there is really closed off. So and I mean, if you're standing behind the rocks and the sand over there, you can't really see a thing. So this is probably on the Polderbaan for next weeks, and it depends on how long they're gonna work on it. It will be yeah, I'm not hoping it could be months, but the pipage that was here already for months. So we'll have to see on how well that goes. And if you want really another place, then this could be, I think Kaagbaan should be your next bet. Kaagbaan or at the McDonald's maybe. Yeah, that should be the best. Alrighty, well, Let's have a look. Detroit to Amsterdam, the A350 coming in soon, 8 minutes. We'll have KLM flight, oh it's a German Airways flight from Barcelona, the E190LR. 20-year-old one coming here. Flight from Newcastle, the E2, the E195 Embraer coming from Newcastle KLM. That will be the second, I think, yeah. And I think after that will be the, we also have German Airways, the Deutsche Touareg Master livery coming over from Luxembourg. And I think that will be the A350 again. So that will be good. Let's see, how far are we on the arrival board? Let's have a look. Do we have a time for the 747 yet? 12:20 in an hour or so. I think an hour. Well, that's fine. We're gonna see that, of course. Yeah. So he's working again. Oh. Like so then. That is good. All right. A little wait, of course. Let's have a look. He will be nearly here. He will be on final. German Airways from Barcelona on the E190. 20-year-old one will be the first. The second will be the flight from Newcastle. I think then the Deutsche Touareg Master livery from German Airways will be the third from Luxembourg. And then we will see the A350 from Detroit. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So, I think we're back. Yeah, there we are. My lord, what's happening? Right around before the A350. Good. I think. Let's see. Or is that the German Airways? Let's see. I'm not sure. Well, we're here. Laptop decided he was not having it today. Is he already on it? No, he's already on it. Good. That's good. Yeah, we're here again. The DTM, yeah. Good one. Yeah, I think I had this problem a few times already. And I think it has to do with the router I'm using. Because it's like a software-based bonding equipment. And I've ordered another one that does the bonding in the hardware, so that should be good by then. But for now, this week, we'll have to do with it. I think the router comes in next week, so we're right on time. Yeah, that was nice and loud. All right, let's have a look. What caused it this time? Let's check. Let's see if it's the same thing. Let's have a look. I think it would be. Yeah, distribution again. Well, let's hope it stays up. It should be good. Let's see on the radar. Let's reload everything. We're having the KLM flight from Lyon. I'll let that pass. We'll go on from the flight from Vancouver, the 777ER. 10 years old. He will be coming here. He will be the one we'll see. Thank you for the spotting tips and a good stream. Thank you, Supertrax. See you next time. And have fun next week here. Should be good. 777ER is next. Then a flight from Humberside. KLM flight from Bonaire will be arriving, the A330. Flight from, oh, he's moving, let's see. The 100-year livery coming in also, the Dreamliner from Los Angeles. So a couple of good ones coming. Yeah, the A350, always good, right? Always nice. Yeah, it's like when we started the stream, really, we ordered a router where we can put in a SIM card for the stream, for the data, and but on a laptop you can only send one signal at a time. And what you really want is two connections at the same time to make sure you're getting a stable connection. That's what's the most important almost. And the program I use makes two connections into one in simple languages, but it also creates a problem for the Ethernet driver mostly, and that happens a lot when multiple people in the neighborhood are using it, so that is not the option. And that's what they call internet bonding. So I ordered a new one. It's coming from, I think it was from America, it was. It should be coming upcoming week. Package will be delivered once in, I think, Tuesday or Wednesday next week. And then hopefully it's gonna stay more stable and doesn't interfere with the laptop again. That should be good. So that's something that is in the line for us. Well, let's take a look. The third one from now will be the 100-year livery from KLM from Los Angeles. First we'll see a flight from Humberside to Amsterdam on the E175. Then the A330 from Bonaire. And then the flight from Los Angeles. The DHL landing, yeah. Yeah, that was yesterday, yeah. True. Yeah, so we'll have to see how that goes, Mura, next week, but I think it will be fine. It will be good. But yeah, as I say always, the streaming is a part of trial and error sometimes. But you know, we'll get it fixed later on. I mean, the connection is not really bad, it's good, but I know the program I use for that, when people are waking up and there's more people using it, it's on a server side based. The more people are using it, the more unstable it gets, and that is always when I have this problem. And in the Netherlands they only use like 11 servers, so that's really nothing. So I had to take another route and fix it permanently. Alright, on to the next. The second one. Where is he? There he is. There he is, my friend. The AT30. Always a good one. Smooth landing. Smooth landing was good. Yeah, the 100 delivery is coming up, Rob. Thank you. Yeah, he will be the first to arrive. KLM flight 604 from Los Angeles. 9 hours and 53 minutes ago. After that, Transavia from Ibiza, the 737, and then a German Airways again from Stavanger, the E190. He's in. Always good to see. Beautiful. All right. And the sun is gone. What do you know? That is good. Well, good. It's not really good, but. All right, let's wait on for the next one. Cheers, guys. You have to get hydrated a little. Mostly important. So, I'm in the middle of the bushes here. There we go. Next one. Is this the first of the day? I think so. Yeah. Or did we see one take off? I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. Not a lot of Transavia lately. Or I missed them a lot. Could also be a possibility. That can also be. You wait, yeah. Alright, let's have a look. I think Ryanair will be the first. No, we will go into Bucharest. Goes to Washington, Atlanta. From Cardiff, the E190 will be here in 7 minutes. It's taking quite a time. Let's get a look on the arrival board real quick. Let's see, 11:51, where are we now? Off to the gate. How is the parking lot? Oh, it's pretty full, I think. I see the snack car. There it is, right in the middle. He's there. Yeah, pretty much. How are the boys doing over there? Chilling. Chilling away. Alright, let's have a look. I was looking at the arrival board. 11:53. Let's see. Landed delayed from Shanghai 105. Ooh, hour late. 777. That has landed. I think they're already ahead of schedule, really. 12:12, so in 50 minutes. E190s. 12:20. The flight from Quito. The A350 from Delta will be. Oh, he has already landed. Well, that's early. A330. estimated, let's see, from Seattle, 12:30. Well, it's gonna be a while, I think. That's a bummer. Turkish Airlines, the A330 will be coming 1:22, so in half an hour or so. So that's good. Transat from Toronto, the A321 will be coming 1:09. Ooh. Catania, let's see. The A380 will be coming here 1:30-ish. So that's in 1.5 hours. Carolux, 1:13. Yeah. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. For now, it should be German Airways. Yeah, yeah. Should be quite a time. Flight from Cardiff will be arriving in 4. The A330 from Seattle will be arriving soon. The brand new A330-900 will be joining us. And a flight from Lima to Amsterdam. I think there was someone in the stream on that flight. I think Lima it was. KL744. Let's see. Who was it? It was a while ago, or did he depart to Lima? I'm not sure who it was. Anyways, they will go to Amsterdam soon. The 777ER, 18 years old, flight from Seattle on the 330, the new one. But first, we're gonna see the flight from Cardiff, the E190. That will be our first. So guys, if you haven't done yet so, please use the like button. It will help me a lot today. So if you haven't, please do so. Paul, was it? Yeah, was he on departure or arriving? I'm not sure. He said it was a flight from Lima, but I'm really not sure if he was arriving here or departing here. He told us to wave, but he asked us to wave. But I'm not sure if he was where he was at. Oh, we're already at 131 like, guys. Thank you very much. That's a lot for today. Departure, then he's already gone. I thought it was an arrival, but silly me. Silly me. Alright. And if you haven't subscribed yet, guys, please do so. You won't miss a thing then. I'll update you guys every week on Wednesday, on Thursday, on where we're going. And where we're going, on what times we start. So if you haven't done so, please do so. Will be good. Was it departure? Yeah, I think so. It was departure. Oh, it's gonna get windy. Happy me. Happy me. And the sun is out. It's getting cloudy. Mostly cloudy now. Yeah. So that's good. Good weather. This is nice. No sun anymore. Snow burning again. A little windy. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's do it like so. Ah, yeah, better. I think our flight is coming up. Not too warm today. No, not really. It was warm in the morning, but now it's really fine. Wind's picking up a little, so pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty nice. All right, let's go to our next one. The one from Cardiff. Ooh, I like those windy. Very good. The birds are fighting again. They've been at it all day. No, pretty good weather. You can see the wind's picking up. That is pretty good. And the next one is arriving. Let's go there. Oh, this does me a lot of good, the wind. Very nice. Hopefully it won't be raining then. I think all the birds are very happy too. All flying away now. I think everyone is happy. Oh, it's really refreshing. Really good. Alright, the big boy. There he is. You can already hear the whistle. Oh, I love that. Ah, that was loud. It was good. Really nice. Alright, let's get back. Pretty quick. Next one on the arrival board is over here. Where's he coming from? Get the box out of the way. Alright, this is the KLM flight 744 from Lima, the 777ER. After that, Transavia from Malaga on the brand new A321, and then a flight from Dallas on the A330. Ooh, windy. Good stuff. All right, let's have a look. Flight from Transavia. 6116 from Malaga, the brand new A321. Arriving first, then off to Delta Airlines from New York, the A330. Those two will be our first now. Beautiful. Very good. Smooth landing, yeah. Alrighty. What can we expect? Oh, a couple more. Transavia from Valencia on the A321 brand new. Flight from Leeds on the E175, 9 years old, KLM. We got a flight from Billund on the E2 and an E190 from Belfast. Let's have a look. Let us have a look. Yeah. Next one will be the KLM flight from Leeds, then the flight from Billund, and after that the flight from Belfast. Also one coming in from Basel, and Tui from Tivat. I'll let this one slide for a bit. I'll take a little drink. Looks like rain, really? Let's hope not. Let's hope not. That should not be very good. Until 1, let's see, from 11:40 till 1, we'll have landings over here, so that should be really fine. We'll pick up from the flight from Belfast then. Yeah, KLM times 4. Yeah. It is not going to rain, Rob says. Yeah, it wasn't planned, but you never know. You never know. You never know. Well, let's hope it doesn't. And otherwise, I have 3 umbrellas, so you know when it does gonna spray a little, then it is what it is. It's not really really your problem, I think. Let's see if this is gonna hold up. Alright, it is the Netherlands, of course. No, that is true. You never know. We never know. Alright, the flight from Belfast will be first, then off to one from Basel, the E175, and then the TUI flight, the 737 MAX 8 from Tivat. The Netherlands, of course, yeah, that is what it is. We all know. One time you have sunshine, then you have rain, or thunder, or whatnot. But we all love all the weather conditions, really. Or snow, yeah. Supertrex, welcome again. You're back. Hello. Alright, next up will be a KLM flight from Basel, the E175, then the TUI flight from Tivat, and then we'll see the flight from Bergen arriving on the 737. We also see United Airlines from San Francisco coming over in the 777ER. Good one coming up. Alrighty, let's have a look. Next one arriving already. Quickly going back there. Alright, I think the flight from San Francisco will be the next one. Yeah, we will. 777 ER from San Francisco, United Airlines. After that, KLM flight 787 Dreamliner from Guayaquil to Amsterdam. After that one, the Dreamliner from Atlanta coming in. Then we'll have British Airways coming soon. So couple of good ones really to go. There we go, let's go. Hey Klaas, oh you were here. Need to go prepare food for my 91-year-old mother-in-law. See you next time. In the chat or the community channel. Have a good day, Klaas. Thank you for stopping by, and we'll see you on the next one, mate. Take good care of the mother-in-law. Important. Have a good day and a good weekend. Ah, that was good and loud. Very nice. Very good. Thank United for that. That was good. Alright, next up, KLM flight from Guayaquil, the Dreamliner, 9 years old. After that, a 6-year-old one from Atlanta, both KLM flights. Let's see, 12:20. 12:50, the flight from Nairobi will be arriving, so that will be in half an hour. So that means, at least for now, 747 coming up in half an hour. If we're lucky, of course. All good? All right. Next up will be British Airways from London, the A320, 23-year-old one. Hey Michael, how are you? Good morning. Afternoon. Sorry, afternoon. How was your weekend, Michael? Alright, British Airways first. Now I have to look at the radar, let's see. Emirates, the A380 will be landing on 1:22, that's in an hour. And I think the Cargolux flight will be landing 1:22, 23, sort of. Alright. Let's have a look. The Finnair. Nice. Good, good. Finnair A350, always welcome, always. Always a nice one. Detroit Michael, there he is. All right. What do we have over here? Let's see. Where's everything? Off to Malaga, there's one. Amsterdam to Helsinki just departed. That was the A350. Let's see. I see LOT coming in from Warsaw. The E195E2 will be coming in a few minutes. SkyTeam livery by KLM from Stuttgart on the E190 also arriving. And I think in an hour, a little less than an hour. So, good one. That's the pollen. I'm not allergic to the pollen, but still, it's a lot. In an hour, we'll see the, I think, with a bit of luck, we'll see the A380 land and the 747, but it depends on the use of the runway as well. So let's check, because I think they're gonna use 2 runways for that at the time. Let's see, that will be 13, 20. Yeah, it will also be Polderbaan, so probably A380 is going to land on the McDonald's, the Polderbaan. Yeah, that should be very much possible. I think that is the case, but we'll see. But it should not be weird if they do that. From 1 on, we'll see. When the time ticks until 1 o'clock, we'll see what happens. Yeah, it departed. Yeah, I thought, huh? Yeah, it's departed. It's true. No problem. So, that means, let's see, what do we get until 1? A couple of KLM flights. The 1 is already here. Yeah, the cargo lux should be coming in at 12:54. That is right on the limit on whether they're gonna open the Polderbaan also. So we'll see. It's live. Where is it? Show me. It's almost at the border of the Netherlands on Enschede. So it's possible he is coming here, but it's a real good possibility the A380 will go to the Polderbaan since it's delayed a little. But with Schiphol you never know. Can always change easily. I think it should be also very busy on the Polderbaan today. That's a good possibility. It's above Enschede right now, so we'll have 12:54. It's like 25 minutes or so, 24 minutes. It will be coming. The retro livery as well. So that keeps our thumbs up. For now, LOT coming in from Warsaw, the M195E2. He will be coming here. Also, a flight from Prague, the 737, 15-year-old one. It's a KLM. Also, Delta Airlines coming in. Again on the A330-900 from Minneapolis. So those 3 will be coming up soon. Another month gone. Yeah, it is what it is, right? Another month. Time goes fast. Hey, Mr. Mika, welcome. Good morning, afternoon. I'm still hanging in the mornings. Still living in the morning here. While it was up and early, of course. Up and early. I hope they don't have the pollen in Frankfurt next week. Should be good. Because right now on here, on the Polderbaan, it's really, really bad. If you have the hay fever, don't come to the Polderbaan now. Hey, Fanblade. Oh, he's assigned here? Good. Good. I was already hoping for that. The retro one? Well, that's good. Good days. I'm not sure the other Cargolux flight and the A380 are coming here, since they opening up Buitenveldert also. But at least we have one. That's always good. He's above, well, let's see, almost above Apeldoorn. But for now, let's have a look. KLM flight from Prague coming in, the 737. After that, the flight from Minneapolis, the A330-900, 6-year-old one. Flight time of 7 hours and 44 minutes already. EasyJet, the new livery, also joining us. Coming from Milan soon. A flight from Glasgow, 737 KLM flight. And another one from Aberdeen, the E190. So a couple of them to go before the 747 arrives. We'll have to wait on that a little. Oh no, sun is coming out. Oh, there they are. Still trying to climb the haystacks. He was on it earlier. He had a good view. He had a good view over there. I wish I could go there. What do you mean, Muda? Sometimes I don't understand. I ordered 2 times 1 kilogram. Oh, nasi. Yeah. Deliver 3. Well, then you probably will have enough food for 2 days. Should be, right? There we go. It's the time. That was a good one. Very nice. Well, he's on his way. On his way over to the gates. 50-minute drive for him. Next one coming up. I think it was the EasyJet Neo. While we're waiting on the Cargolux Retro, the Nemo, yeah. Alright, next up KLM flight from Glasgow, the 737, 15-year-old one. After that, KLM flight from Birmingham, also on the 737. Behind this one, of course. So those two are up next. Takes a minute. SpaceX has the record, yeah. Alright, 747 above the Markermeer, just past Lelystad. So he will be arriving in 7 minutes, right on time. So I think what we're going to see is two 737s, one from Glasgow and one from Birmingham. Yep, and I think after that, or it could be Top Air Portugal first, should be. We'll see about that. But the 747 is on his way. Oh yeah, and guys, a friendly reminder, if you haven't used the like button, please do so. It will help me a lot for the stream today. And if you haven't subscribed yet, then you know what to do. Don't miss it. Alright, one is in, one to go. we will be already over there. Right, time to hydrate a little. Let's see, what do we have first? Is the Cargolux coming first, or is the Top Air Portugal coming first? Let's have a look. I think the Air Portugal will be coming in first. Let's see. Depends on it. We also have an A321 from Madrid coming in. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. We'll have a look. Mr. Mika says, thanks to Marvin. I think I will hang on as a subscriber. Well, thanks again, Marvin. And thank you, Mr. Mika. Really good of you. Yeah, I think the Top Air Portugal is coming in first. He's already making the turn. He is already here. So he will be the first, and then we'll go to the Retro 747. And that one is already 19 years old, coming from Nairobi. Cargolux. Hey Chris, how are you? You're here. With the mobile connections. Well, it's good you're here. Right on time. 747 coming in. Yeah, I think also the flight from Madrid will be coming first. So first the Top Air Portugal from Lisbon, the A321, 6-year-old one. He will come first. Then after them will be the flight from Madrid, also an A321, but that one is a 1-year-old. Then the 747 comes in, and then a flight from San Jose, the 777ER again, KLM. So quite a good lineup for the next couple of minutes. That is good. So let's take a peek over there. Oh, pretty far out still. Pretty far out. So we have a little time on our hands. All right. Time to hydrate a little. Because he's not here yet. Let's have a look. Yeah, Cargolux is the third one to arrive from now. First up, Air Portugal, then a KLM flight from Madrid, and then the Cargolux Retro from Nairobi. There we go. There he is. Alright, it's time. Queen's coming in. First of the day. Where is she? Somewhere over there. Pretty far out. There we go. There she is. The bridge livery. There we are. Beautiful. Really, really good. Good stuff. There she is. All people lining up, coming by car to spot the aircraft. You're too late. Beautiful. Really good. That was nice. Good to catch that along. Oh, that was a good one. Good one. Good one, guys. Really good. Alright, TUI coming in from Tirana, the 737. Then we'll have the flight from San Jose. KLM flight from Bristol on the E190 coming in. Yeah, that was a nice one. Really good. Off to the gate she goes. Yeah, that was beautiful. Very nice. Yeah, the TUI. The TUI will go to the flight from, let's see, the 777. That's where we're going. From San Jose. That's where we were all heading. Let's take a peek. Yeah, always the nice sounds. 777s. So we'll wave the 747 Retro goodbye. We'll go on with the next. Stunning image as well. Very good. Alrighty. Let's have a look. What do we have? Lots coming. KLM flight from Bristol will be the first on the E190. We have a brand new A321 coming from Rome. Vueling, first one of the day, coming from Barcelona on the A320. Transavia from Alicante. Another flight from Milan. Couple of little ones to go. Couple of little ones, yeah. So I'll let this KLM from Bristol pass by and I'm gonna have to take a look. Let me have a look. YouTube sent me the message. Wow, you got 50 members. It's a milestone. Thank you guys for that. 50 members on the channel. Thank you very much all. Let's have a look. What are we gonna see in the next half an hour? Let's have a look. We'll pick up from the... We're gonna go ahead on the Vueling. That's the first one we're gonna track. And then the flight from Alicante. Yeah, under 50. Yeah, it's a milestone. Buitenveld open, yeah. So probably the the A380 will not be we will not see over here, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, 50 members. Very nice. I think maybe. I'm not sure if I can upload an emote yet. We'll have to see. Let's take a quick look. I think not yet. Let's take a peek. Not yet. 3 to go. Then we can upload one more. So I think you guys have to decide on whether and what we're gonna upload then. I think it'll be next week. New IDs for new emotes. All welcome. Let's see. Turkish Airlines is delayed 1:30, so that's in half an hour, but he will be coming from the east, I think. Dubai will come from the east. Cargo looks from Miami. Let's see, 126. I think he will come here, probably. So another cargo lux, half an hour. I think the A380 will land on the Polderbaan soon. That's inevitable. But if luck is on our side, the second cargo lux will arrive on us. That should be really good. So let's see, he's above, well, where is he? Above the Norfolk coast, national landscape. So he's in about 24 minutes from now. So I think he will be the one to go here. And the Dubai flight will not. He will not. Muta, super chat, €6 for the 50 members. Thank you very much, Muta. Thank you, man. Thank you for your support this weekend. Thank you again, Muta. Really good. Thank you very much again, man. Really appreciate it. That's really nice of you. Alrighty. What do we have left over here? Let's see. This is the cargo lux, 24 minutes out. KLM flight from Milan, the 737 will be joining us. There he is, arriving from Milan. Good stuff. There we go, he's in. People coming back from vacation from Milan, probably. Vacation's got to an ending. Alright. Mr. Mika. €6 super chat. Thanks for the Finnair emote. Yeah, it's there. I'm not sure if I'm gonna if it stays like this. I mean, it is really, how do you call that? The way around. But it has to do with the direction of the tail I'm using. And I really want the tails to be exactly the same, preferably. But we can make a switch if you want. Let me know. It is, if you look on the other side of the airplane, it's still this. So yeah, but it's there. But thank you very much, man. Really appreciate it. Thanks for your super chat, man. Alright, what is the next stop? Let's see. Can I already see him? Yeah, I think I can. Let's have a look. A quick look. Finnair got an emote, yeah. Yeah. Finnair got the emote. Alright, Air France. Ooh, the second one of the day. I think I saw one departing on us this morning. From Paris, the A220. Air Baguette. Transavia from Catania will be the next one after that. Yeah, I think it's nice. It's like real time. It's the F from the Finnair is the other way around, since the side of the tail. But maybe it's just a thing if we swap the tail around. It's also an idea. My beloved Air Baguette. There she was. The Air Baguette, yeah. Really good. Sun is out again. Let's drop them all. Yeah, maybe the Lufthansa has to be. Maybe we'll have to make that white. Maybe we'll have to make the Lufthansa one white. I'm gonna think about it. Alright. Time for Transavia. Almost at the ground. Here we are. So it's up to you guys really to make a plan for the new emote then. I think we can upload it when we have 3 more members. So yeah, it's time to think about another good idea. So if you have the good ideas, then put them in the chat. Then Judith always writes them down. And we're gonna make some more. All right, let's have a look. Ryanair coming in. Oh, it's the first of the day from Dublin on the 737 MAX 8, 4-year-old. Ooh, and I see. What do I see? Another 747 coming to Amsterdam. It's already here. Almost here. Good one. 12 minutes out. And the cargo logs is 20 minutes out. Well, what do you know? Good stuff. Good stuff. The crash standard emote. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. You see those really up in the mornings. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Crash standard emote. TUI or Air France? Yeah, TUI is a lot seen also. I think I already made it. Well, let me have a look. Because I made already quite a few. Let me check. I have a map with the emotes. TUI, did I make it? Ooh, let's see. I made the Iceland Air. That's ready, but it's not a lot seen here. Etihad, still have the Etihad. I have the Condor, since we're going to Frankfurt in 1.5 weeks. 2 Condor emotes. I have the black one or the red one. Air Canada, also have that one. We have more. Royal Jordanian, but that's coming 1 or 2 times in a day. SCS I already have, but TUI I haven't. So I will make the TUI one. Good one. The TUI, indeed. Yeah, I think the condor will be fine. It's not a lot seen here, but it will be seen in Frankfurt in a while, so it'll be fun to use. Heart of Schiphol, K1, K2, and K3. Yeah, yeah, the condor for next week. Like, we can also switch it up. You know, we can preferably take one out and place a condor in for next week. Dennis, good afternoon. We can do that, or you know, it's yeah, it's all in all. It's what you guys want the most. Where's the white 747 going? Ah, A380 is also on the final. I see, but we're not gonna see those because that's really too far away. Unfortunate, it's a little bit too hazy as well. Yeah, we can switch up an emote for next week or 1.5 week, the condor. And then we can switch it back to whatever we want. Yeah. Casper the Ghost. Yeah, I think so, but he's taking got to walk the dog. We are back. It's good, Mr. Mika. Have a good one. He's taking an awfully. I think he has to make a turn now. This is the time. Do it. Come on, you can do it. Probably will. Well, let's have a look. So those are the options. We can switch something up, but it's really up to you guys. You tell me. For me, both is fine. Let's see, before we go to the 747s, we have EasyJet coming in and a Air Transat from Toronto. Let's see if he makes the turn, because it didn't seem like that. Oh yeah, he does. There he is. Good, good stuff. And the other one, Cargolux, where are you? He's already made the turn. Good. All right, then I'll wait for the Air Transat first from Toronto, and then KLM from Barcelona on the 737. Then we still have a Air France again from Paris, and then it will be the 747 time again. Good stuff. What is the dream airport to go spotting? Not sure. Not sure. The dream airport. You know what the dream is? You know what would be the best thing? If Paris Charles de Gaulle builds a dedicating spotter's place higher up. That would be the ultimate dream. That would be so good. But I don't think they're gonna do it. But that would be That will be one of the things I'd like to see. A dedicated spotters platform, for example, on the north and on the south side of Charles de Gaulle. That would be major. That would be very good. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. Rob says the white one's coming up. Yeah. Michael says not a member can't ask for demos. Well, you can get the IDs in, Michael. That's no problem. Yeah, that's no problem, man. Let's see. KLM flight from Barcelona will be the first. Then we'll have the. What am I behind here? Another Air Transat, really? We'll skip the KLM first. Yeah, another Air Transat from Toronto. Am I this behind? No. Well, that's good. Transavia from Faro, the A321, the brand new one, also. Flight from Paris coming over. Yeah, it's a nice dream. Yeah, it is. It is a nice dream. But you know, I think most people saw um, the guy at the UK, Simon. He did a stream on Alaska. Really good stuff. I think that is the thing we all want to do, but it's really too far away. But that was nice to see. It's not only the bigger airports. It's like I think Frankfurt was one for me. I really wanted to go. And we'll go there next week. Charles de Gaulle was on the list, but yeah, really needs a good spotters platform or a place where you dedicated can go. But yeah, some nice places in mind. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was the second. I was thinking, am I behind something? Do I see a double? Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, the old planes and the queens. Yeah, I watched it all. It was great, man. It was really great. And they're coming to Schiphol. I spoke to John yesterday in the stream he did, and he told me he was going to Schiphol. I think it was in June. Not sure. 29 and 30 June they're coming here. So yeah, it will be good to see that. Yeah, nice guys. But the Alaska stream was mega. Yeah, it was really good. I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed it. But you know what? Luther asked me, what is the dream airport? I think if they build like a dedicated spotters platform on Charles de Gaulle, there will not be a place you can stay. It will be very busy, I think. Also, as of the regulations they have there, it will be very difficult to achieve that. But it would be nice. All right, Air France first, the A320 from Paris, and then we're off to the 747 from Miami. Good stuff. And then another one coming up. So pretty good. And then you guys have the time next week to think about the new emote ID. You can place them also in the community channel if you want. It's no problem. That is what it's there for. So if you have a good ID, an emote ID, place it there. I always daily look onto that. Air Baguette, there he is. From Charles de Gaulle, obviously. Alright, so let's go to the Queen. There she is. Guys, if you haven't used the like button, this is the time. It will help a lot. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. We're nearly at the 1600 subscriber milestone already. So thank you guys for that. We're almost there. There we go. Yeah, nice and loud. Very good. Yeah, that was nice. Good stuff. Powerhouse. Yeah, the cargo legs also coming, Rob. Yeah. The third one of the day. We're lucky. Well, lucky. We've waited a long time for those. We have our share today, again. Couple of flights in between, and then the 747 will arrive, the cargo lux, the second one. We already had the retro one, it was beautiful. And now the one with the original livery. We're in for the good stuff today. 2 days of 2 shows, landings and takeoffs at the same days. Really good. By all means, this is nice. Takeoffs and departures and arrivals at the same day. Very good. Gary Walton, good morning to you. I hope I'm well. I'm well. How about you? We're good. We're good. We've been. How many hours are we still here? 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Almost 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours in. Yeah. Yeah, but we're good. We've seen the second 747 just land on us now. and we're waiting on the Cargolux. He's about to arrive. A couple of flights in between. And like yesterday, we had the takeoffs tomorrow, and now the arrival. So pretty good day. Pretty nice day so far. Judith the boss. Yeah, don't let her hear that. Come on now. Let's see. KLM flight from Nantes. Oh, that's an Air France operated one. From Nantes, the E190 Embraer will be coming in first. Then the flight from Marrakesh, the A321 from Transavia. Then a flight from Toulouse, France as well. The E2 E195, and then the Cargolux from Miami. Oh, those two followed each other, I think. Both at the same time. That should be that. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good day, Marvin. Really good. I enjoyed it today. Also, it's getting a little windy, and that's really nice too. Not a lot of heat today, only this morning. Let's take the umbrella off for a bit. Oh my god. I think the sun won't return for a little while, so. Supertrex asked me, will you also do a live stream in Frankfurt? Yeah, we're going. I'm not. Yeah, the date, the second week of June, so not next week, but the week after that. We are traveling to Frankfurt a few days. And we're gonna do the streams from there also. Yeah, I want to do a couple. Yeah, second week of June, guys. The Frankfurt trip for us. I'm going to make the announcement or later tonight or tomorrow, one of the two, and I will update you on which dates we are there. And I'm thinking to do a stream in the morning and a stream in the afternoon, and maybe later on till the night time, since yeah, it's really good over there, also in the night times. So we'll probably be live for a good amount of time over there. I really want to see the most of it. Alright, it's time. The cargo looks. There we go. There she is. $747 Paradise. Yeah, also that, and also the all the Condor Airlines deliveries, the specials. Really want to see those. So I will update you or tonight, later tonight, on the community page. So make sure you check that out. Or tomorrow morning, one of the two. And then I hope you guys all are gonna be there. It will be fun. But before that, the cargo looks. Here we go. Beautiful. Good one. Good one again. Well, it was worth the waiting. 3747s in an hour. Not bad. Not bad. Really not bad. Very good. Very good. All right. Really nice. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Alrighty. It's time, guys. I'm gonna end it. Been a good 5.5 hours or so. Call it a day. That's it. Marvin, thank you enough. Thank you very much for the support this weekend. The 5K membership for today. Utah for the €6 and Mr. Mika for the €6. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very much. As I said, I will update you guys on the Frankfurt trip tonight or tomorrow morning, one of the two. So keep an eye on that. I have to get the drink. Uh-oh. All the talking don't do me a lot of good. Not commercially, only the cargoes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But thank you all guys all for joining us today, and we'll see you the next stream. We will see each other. We'll be in Frankfurt. So have a good weekend, guys, and thank you very much. Bye bye. And I will send you guys off to Airliners Live, so you know. Give a thumbs up for them. Say hi for me, and guys, see you next week. Bye bye.